Alright, there we go. Okay, sorry about that. OBS screwed up my mic again. Oh, man. Alright, so. Last time, didn't really do too much. Was dealing with a dog being a little sick. He's doing a little better now. Plus, the other people are home to help take care of that. So let's all with a quiet moment. Let's get going. Let's go. Let's wake me up, man. Let's wake me up.
Miss Tyrea seemed like difficult sort of person to deal with.
Difficult, huh? Maybe so, but she's still far more mellow than before.
Miss Melia and Miss Tyrea know each other from where?
Well, it's a little complicated to explain.
A little complicated.
Complicated how?
I'm just not quite sure where to begin. For one, Tyrea and I had never met until 1 year ago.
Houses too far apart, or...?
I was not allowed to venture outside. Moreover, I never even knew of her existence. She, on the other hand, seemed to know about me. We never met because work had been busy.
That's a simple way of putting it.
If sisters, then of course you'd know.
That's true. How can I explain this? Tyrea and I have separate parents. Different fathers and different mothers, both.
Meme! In same boat as Nene and Kino then.
No.
Tyrea and I are not related by blood.
It's very complicated.
We had a half-brother with whom we shared a parent each.
Half-brother?
No parents in common, but a brother we are both related to. Therefore, Tyrea and I are not exactly complete strangers.
Meh. Brain of Nene's starting to...
I don't blame you, Nene.
I did say it's
This is
complicated.
a little ridiculous how they explain it, but
If both have same brother, why cannot be one family together?
Our parents being different, I and Tyrea have led very different lives. We never even met, let alone behaved as a family. Neither knows how to relate to the other, and so we struggle on.
It sounds like Miss Melia and Miss Tyrea both feeling more like Kino.
How do you mean?
Kino also not taught to anyone at first. Very hidey shy.
I don't think I'd call myself or Tyrea shy, exactly.
If want to become good friends, but not know how to put in action, then it's exactly same. But as can see for self, now Nene and Kino super best of friends.
Do tell, how did you two achieve that? Would you teach me the way, please?
Answer is clear as day. Nene prescribed lots of play.
Play?
Also, sharing of yummy snacks and sleep together in same bed. If do that, become family in wink of eye.
I'm not sure I can do that with Tyrea. Seems like a lot.
Meh! Nene patience is exhaust. Miss Melia want to be sisters with Miss Tyrea or not?
Yes. I would really like that, I think.
So, now is best and only chance. No time for hemmings and whorings.
Best and only. Perhaps you're right.
Okay, then now Miss Melia go and say...
to be fair,
Right
Melia's situation with Tyrea is
now,
beyond complicated, even within the game's own world.
Promise to ask soon.
Yes, I will. One day very soon.
Alright, there's some creatures there, but we're stronger than most things. We have a kind of peaceful area here. A mostly peaceful area. We get into some areas where we don't have to fight everything. And I appreciate not having to fight everything. Alright, you. Got you the thing. Oh, okay. I gained AV at once because I couldn't get this separately, but you know what? I was like, oh, 1,000 gold, cool. Alright, we got everything. Nice. I don't need to check any of that stuff yet. Let me check the equipment real quick. I'll go for the beta weapon. We're starting to get actually outfits at least. Oh, gold! Let's go to gold! Alright, let's just strength up, I guess. But there we go, we got that dealt with. Next, let's look at our quests. We have a lot. I fought a creature here, a unique monster. Oh, I'll fight again. And there was an item over here that you had to take care of. You didn't have to fight this thing, but it was pretty much right by the item you needed. Boom, boom. Boom. Just going to keep you taking any damage. There we go. Boom. Boom. I'm mostly better. We're getting better with our button pressing. We are doing decent. Oof. Oof. I was doing it too, and I died. It happens. It happens. I also pick up what I can find because you never know when a quest that I may not be super excited about, but I would probably be doing anyways, would need it. Alright, good job. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, we have one more Pawn Spectre in us. I know they probably make something easier. I just don't know what. It's like, oh, they do something. Oh, can't do that one right now. If all fails, change time doesn't work. And it's not something worth worrying about right now. Just trying to get closer. Oh, I see where it is. There we go. Found a thing, going to do the thing and get the thing done. You know, some things you have to do in this game. I think the main reason of potential complaint really is people probably just expected more added to an epic story rather than a smoothing epilogue. Alright, I have to put in both of them for a few seconds. Let's get this one dealt with because I'm here and I'll probably not be over here wheeling me anytime soon.
None here either. Why no one has sweet wasabi, nah? Kina always rants so frequent about sweet wasabi. Now head of Nene feel like full of sweet wasabi. Mama, Kino desperate. Kino. Oh, Nene have good brainwave. Huh? Kino, beloved sweet wasabi of Kino. Kino should imaginate it. Imaginate?
But isn't that food? You can't really imagine food.
Wasabi be put to test by how well can imaginate.
I always find food one of the harder things to imagine. Like imagine eating a steak.
Hungry.
I guess I know the taste and the textures, but
Will be like having
my brain can't really process that as easily.
eyes. From there, Nene have good plan of action. Trust insist upon. Mama? Okay then. Kino will trust. Alright. Talk Nene through it. What is shape of sweet wasabi? Sweet wasabi is small, thin long, and also a bit lumpy. And what is color?
Dream?
Plantsy, but to eyes of Kino, it also looked twinkly, sparkly. Mimi, that the stuff? And then, what smell it smell of? Just from remember, Kino drool little bit. Nene also drooling, if be honest. It almost like Kino tastes sweet wasabi, just like it here, even though not here.
I'm not buying it.
Okay,
Maybe my brain isn't wired the right way for that type of thought process.
but if just eat, atmosphere not quite right. Kino play Heropod, and Nene be trusty psychic, who gathers sweet wasabi as tribute for Heropon. Nene will give Kino sweet wasabi, so Kino can eat and enjoy. Kino got it?
But the roleplay,
Mimi?
you know what?
Kino, behold, is sweet
I'll take it back. Food RP is rampant in my D&D session. We have a tournament arc, and whenever that content comes out, the players is like, well, our characters want to eat. Let's have some fun delicacies. And I had to think on the spot on what would be some foods you'd see in some mythical lands.
Nene overcome many a scuffle scratch to obtain this sweet wasabi. Pleased to save a mouthfeel. Kino will. Kino eats every last bit, including steps. How is flavor? Heropon Kino? This. Meme? Kino needs a few more bites. This. Me. This just no can have any flavor.
Like I said, you can't. It's hard to RP food, even though I see it done quite a bit in my campaigns.
Say what Nene wants. No flavor is no flavor. Oh, brother pun. But, Kino catch whiff. Smell of tasty morsel. Must be delicious snacklings nearby, Kino, but... Meh? Kino thinks so too? Nene just thought hunger was catching. Sister Pun is good snuffer. All right. We go in search of tasty crumbles. Let's go. Meh.
I love Ricky's theme, by the way. I think Ricky has unarguably one of the best themes. It's so good. It fits his character, and you can just hum it all day. It's an undeniably good theme. I'm sure somebody could argue because one thing I have learned, people will just argue for the sake of arguing. You say you like something and there's always going to be somebody who will feel like they have to say, well, I did not like it. And cool, bro, you did not like it. I don't see why you had to bring it up. Like, I swear there's just some people who dislike the idea of an argument. And, I mean, I have my opinions on things. Who doesn't have opinions? Having opinions is just being a human, right? But sometimes you definitely feel some people are happy to have opinion, and they usually just have a contrarian opinion. And I mostly experienced this as a kid and stuff, but there's always some people who just want to have, you know, the other opinion. Thanks, man. Susu will be running in order sooner than soon. Hey, how do you feel about tree coming? Still maybe a bit scary, meh. What's with the big Saudi voice for? Susu hears something, perhaps a monster that came after Susu. Okay. Damn gay, making me play as essentially female Nippon wine. Alright, attack me! Attack me! Alright, I'm a little too close to me. Oh damn. Why am I a cluttered mess these past few days? There we go. Amazing! Nene, monster strong! Naturally, but Nene only so strong because friends fighting with. Inja Susu also heal up in time. Look, Nene wins. That's very good news. How about climbing? And Susu watched Nene fighting, heart filled with bursting with cords. Now feel like could climb any tree again. Remember, these trees, if climb here, monsters may come again. That's good thinking. Most important thing in tree climbing is to feel safe and have fun. Thanks, Nene. Okay. Alright, what does Nene get because Nene was needed here? Nene grabbed Susu back to be able to climb trees. We put a lot of effort in making sure that Nene. Susu injury has almost healed up for tree. Hey sis man, why you act so funny when talking about tree climbing? Have some big parts of... It's because Nene also afraid of climbing trees. Saw cord! Kino never knew! Not to get Nene wrong, once Nene loved to climb. When Nene was little pond, that pond also watched over when going up tree. Hey, Ricky actually talked about a kid that was afraid of climbing. That's a nice full circle moment. As any good father said, Ricky, I tip my hat to you. Dadpon is great, Dadpon, for story. But if love for climbing, then why scared of it? Walk no worse than bite. One time, Nene wanted to climb higher tree than ever before. Daring missing, set out alone. Nene climbed like Narpon possessed, view up high, best thing Nene ever saw. But when Nene glanced out, suddenly realized how far away ground was. Once realized, could not unrealize, area of Tum-Tum crunched up like winged fists, and Nene turned stiff as board. Bold and stiff, but frightened. Could only cry and sell for Dadpon. Took whole day for Dadpon to come rescue. And when Dadpon did come, he was all rattery-tattery. Dadpon looked for Nene all the time. Oh dear, poor Sister Pon. But the whole ordeal must have been. Nene not like that memory. It feel bitter, like licking bog. That why Nene not want anyone upon to fear of crime. Ah. But Nene, wouldn't you like to learn to climb trees again someday? After that day, Dadpon was kind and patient to Nene. Took lots of time for practice and climbing together. Nene okay with climbing trees of lows now. Many ropes to learn, but somehow Nene get there. As soon as the ground gets too far away, body starts to tremble up and legs turn to fruit jelly. I don't think you have to force yourself. We all have things we are bad at. Hey, things we enjoy. Things we enjoy, things we don't. Just keep going at your own pace. One day, you may find yourself ready to try again. That's always been guiding Princess Nene. And anyways, even though day of climbing tall tree is bitter memory, Nene always tells side to Dadpon, coming to rescue like personal hero Pon. Alright, there we go! A nice little story for Nene. I wish that one was voiced, honestly. There we go. Alright, next quest. Alright, looks like I already finished this one, so let's get to person. Like I said, I didn't do anything crazy, I just went really around near areas, didn't go anywhere really that far that I haven't been to before. Alright, there we go.
Alright?
You look dusty from the road. Any chance you have my catalyst? Yes, that's it. Thanks bunches. Blah blah blah. Your evil pick will now be better. Thank you. There we go. Alright, what do you need?
Oh,
You come in Harvestone, I see. This will help clean up a lot. Alright, blah blah blah. Alright. Yeah, the unfortunate thing, a lot of these quests are just not interesting. It's the sad truth, isn't it? Like, I'm not going to say they are super bad. Alright, I'll get both of those exclamation marks out there. There's two of them. Boom! Teleportation, bro. Let's get going. Keeping my eyes out for any unique monsters. Don't think we're going to be fighting anything too ridiculous in this one, though. Sweet jelly. Yeah, this is someone around to play. Okay. Good mornings. Kino in the process looking for new friends for Angela. What friend think? Know if Angela is? Angela, I know her. We talked once. But I think, but I've been ready to hang. Alright, boom, power of friendship. Alright, we're probably waiting for some type of story event. Now, since we can finish this quest right now, might as well.
Uh-oh.
I finally have friends! Everyone says they're going to play with me. I'm so happy. Thank you, Kino. Thank you so much. That's nothing. There's all a piece of pollen cake for Kino. Just ask Kino for a second helping of help anytime. Hee, maybe I will. Here, have this. Let's play together sometime, okay? Alright, Kino, let's talk about your loneliness. Let's be real, that's what's going to be talked about. Or not. I'm okay with not going along a conversation about being lonely. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Is this something I have to beat up? Yeah, it's something I have to beat up, bro. And I'm realizing I still play as Kino. Alright, let's change Kino's equipment real quick. Is it only just colors? And we have all the weapon types. I get it. There's not much to do with them. It's just... It feels a little sad, bro.
This represents no problem whatsoever.
Alright, boom. Our army of Napon.
Flawless victory. Kino plus psychics are non-defeatable.
This represents no problem whatsoever.
But I definitely agree that this part of the game feels very much smaller scale to a point.
Kino could have knocked that one out.
But I don't know if I can fault that on the game because they're going for that anyways. I always hate the idea of giving something fault for doing what they were trying to do. Know what I mean? I'm sure you know what I mean. Like, it does not feel like giving something like a negative point when that was the intended point.
Let's stay focused. Kino could have knocked that one out.
Go. More things done. Hell yeah. We are doing good so far.
Yes?
Hi there.
So you found ingredients, thank you. Now we can make better wheat, the good wheat.
Hi there.
When you grow your own food from seed, it makes it that much more delicious. I think that's just your own body trying to justify your hard work. It's like, when you put in the hard work, this is suddenly much better than if you didn't put in the hard work. The hard work is fine, but let's be real, you try. I'm confused. Where is this guy? Just a second. Just a second. Not going to be punked by a game. The quest says, now that you finished, talk to Dude. But Dude ain't appearing anywhere. Very Pacific time. But I am at that time! Alright, just looking. Just looking. Alright, that's not seeing who I'm supposed to find. We'll worry about that later then. I learned something that told me the location, and I still found nothing. Alright, let's move some story forward.
What is happening over there?
Those horses look awfully threatening.
Miss Melly, look ahead.
I know they're not horses, but come on, they're horses.
The fog.
Huh? Fog beasts?
Here they come.
No time for deliberations. Let's go, Shulk.
Got it!
Alright, boom, boom. And the thing that helped most is holding the hell out of you guys. And you know, I'll knock one of you down. There we go, boom! Ball courses do nothing to me, bro.
And not come back.
Shulk. The fog beasts were meant to be confined within Alchemoth.
I don't think that's where those ones came from.
What do you mean?
The rift made normal monsters transform into fog beasts.
Oh no, Grandel!
Mad gasp.
Ah,
What is matter?
the Armus could turn into fog beasts.
Meh, no one to picture that. Must hurry to rescue.
Yeah, new. We still have some things to do here, bro. Like, go back to Alchemoth. Remember when Alchemoth was scary to go to? Except me, who was a melee player. I swear, the people who complained about Telethia only played as Sulk, and there were a lot of people who were unfortunately stuck in their ways of, I can only play with these 5 characters. Or 3 characters. And I never get the logic of that. Like, the things I get. Because I get it doesn't mean I agree with it, I guess is what I'm saying. Just want to this for the sake of fast travel. For the sake of speed. Man, I even just feel sad in Alchemoth, man. It's hard to look at Alchemoth the same because you saw it at its peak. Now everything is kind of dead. Oh yeah, I found a cat. Hell yeah. I don't know why to add to your Collectopedia, you have to take it out of your item list. That seems like a real design choice to me. Like, it's not something that makes no sense or anything like that. I guess it makes sense. It just seems like a real choice. Alright, let's get parts for the airship. But I wonder what actually caused the damage to this place, because really the Terraphia were not just breaking things, except maybe these windows. I could see that. Like, the Terraphia were not really a Berserk type of creature. Nothing over here. Hey, Maria, how about over there? Nothing here either, it would seem. How about you, Nene? Man, negatory. How looking over where Kino is? Man, Kino found it! Kino just like expert from Kino. Talk about tooting on horn. Ah! What is it? There's something behind us. Kino's spit out problem. Big huge dino beast. Oh! It looks like Striker. This one seems different than most Terraphia. Did it come over to what? There may be something to what you say. Was this the last airship that spoke of? Could be, yeah. We need more parts than these, but I don't think we'll be able to scavenge any more this way. Sounds like go back time for Kino. Oh yeah, there's something wrong. No, it's nothing, Mr. Toyback. Well, it's probably because the Telephi are no longer under that control of Sansa. That's probably what it is. Because they were kind of enthralled by Sansa, right? Alright, teleportation no jutsu. Yeah, fall. This sucks. This sucks.
Your instinct was right, Melia.
Yes, although the rift's influence is spreading far too quickly. Ratson, are you fine?
Miss Melia, these arm moves. It was so sudden.
You can explain later. Let us do the fighting here. You should seek refuge.
Right you are.
Stop those Armus.
Yeah.
Bad Army, go to bed without din-dins. Kino, show off marching skills.
The Deadpool are not annoying. I have heard that they were annoying. They're just kind of there, in my opinion. Like, they're not really annoying, but you don't really add anything. Boom. Melia just kills everything like bleh.
Thank you for that.
Was everyone all right?
Yeah. No major injuries to speak of. All thanks to you, of course.
Kino accepts a year's supply of sweet wasabi as reward. Real Heropon never has compensation. Where it say that?
Shulk, was it the Rift's expanding influence that's responsible for our Armu's transformation?
Looks like it. We saw it happen before, too. Regular monsters turned into fog beasts, just like that.
That suggests more fog beasts will appear if the Rift continues to spread its vileness. Consider, with the size it was before, the Rift's effect was limited to the area within the capital. But now it's getting wider.
One moment. In that case, if the rift keeps growing larger,
All monsters everywhere could be changed by the fog.
we must find a way to fight back.
We'll need those research notes for that. Let's head for the lab.
Right.
Hey, the real reason we came back. And hey, more quests, more quests. I see them. I see them. Yeah, my God, now I know why they put Kino and Nene here. They want if people want to stick to their Ryan and Salk Ryan Saw combo, they would have to put in Nepon instead. That's kind of messing with the people who could only go with them. That's probably not what happened, but that's my new headcanon right now because that's pretty funny, man. At least I find it funny. And maybe the worst part, but not really the worst part, I could definitely see that's happening in some people's brains. No one's saying people going, I need my Salk Ryan Sora. And the game's like, well, you could have your Salk Ryan Sora, you just got rid of Ryan and Sora. Well, once again, that's probably not what happened. But I like to imagine that's what happened. Because in my head, that's pretty funny. There you go. Got distracted. Welcome back. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you very much. I could use of that much, I swear. I'm also happy to have alright. Fixed chunks. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see, this is probably equipment for Salk. There we go! We have him styling! If we really want, we could make Salk look as ridiculous as we want because we can choose anything from the game. But part of me does not want to do that for a simple reason of I don't think it would fit the type of story that's being told. Like Salk in heavy armor as much as I would love it. Because I actually love ridiculously heavy armor Salk. It probably would not fit where we are right now. Like, I would love it. You know, I'm pretty sure everybody else here would be like, yeah, that's pretty funny, bro. Ha ha ha. Because everybody has the same sense of humor as me. Because I have the true sense of humor. My sense of humor is the best. And if you don't agree, you're wrong. Hey, could you hear me out? Alright. Does that mean you're... No, I'm just a regular Holmes. I guess Granddad isn't my actual granddad. But he helped me when I got separated from my parents during the war. We've been together ever since. Ah, right, you must feel like you owe him a lot. Yeah, also cause when Arms turned into fog beast and attack, he sealed me with his body, but his leg got broken. Hey, mister, you know machines and stuff, right? Can you fix my granddad? Repair my Connor. Maybe the first aid kit from Junks would help. Please have him please. Please do your best. I owe you forever. Alright. That seems like an easy quest.
Hello.
Ugh, this is the worst. Oh, it's you. Can I ask you a really big favor? Sorry. Seems like a... Alright, blah blah blah. I got Serena and the gang helping me pick flowers for the grave, but we can't find the right kind anyway. I find flowers. I'm going to change it to night. For my meta strategy. I have to get to Junks real quick. That'll take no time at all, bro. Alright, this is kind of cool. Seeing Junks kind of a class state. I kind of appreciate it. Huh? Well, that's odd. What's the matter, Soak? The kid is missing. I could have saw I saw one here. Do you think somebody took it? It could be... That could be one explanation. I hope it turns out to be nothing. Oh, Sock, look, something lying over there. Huh? So there is. Seems like some kind of note. It's an inventory of military goods signed by the person in charge. I may be wrong, but I do think there was a guard of that name in the... Alright? According to the inventory, he meant to be working on recovered materials from a number of castles on the Beyond Soldier. By the way, is the soldier just floating there, or is it slowly falling down? You know, the power slow fall and all that. By the way, the power slow fall is a bit of a meme between me and my in real life friends. I can explain it because I think it's pretty funny. Castle in the Sky. Great movie. Recommend it every time. Fun movie. Cool things. Thumbs up. But there is one thing that have always made me and my friends kind of chuckle. And that is the ridiculousness of how serious they give this whole... How do I say this? There's a pattern that makes you fall down slower, and yes, I know there's a lot more to it than just this. 100%. There's way more to it than this. But... The way it was presented to us, and we were dumb teenagers at that time, was to take over the world. They need the power of slow fall. But Castle in the Sky is probably my favorite Miyazaki film. I like it more than Spirited Away and Princess Mononoke. I know. I slapped somebody in the face with those statements already. I understand I have committed a great sin here today. But I'll stick by my opinion. That I really don't worry about it because what's wrong with having a different opinion, right? That was slow fall. My God, this is awful, but I kind of love it because it's honest. Oh, there's something over here. I want to go over here. We should be able to take care of things in here now anyways. We have gotten Swank. Oh yeah, I thought it was be. Oh, you're a legendary creature. Fuck. Alright, with Cyclone. Alright, that did not work as planned, but you know what? Find some unique monsters on the way? Who doesn't like fighting some unique monsters? Oof. Ah. Man, this guy's an HP sponge, bro. Alright, we can finish this. Damn it. Alright, that was pretty bad. More little things. This place was once scary.
Yes?
Yes, and so first, what do you want? A first aid kit? I see, that was your boat, wasn't it? In that case, I have a request. Would you please let me have the kit? I know I took this without asking, but here's my request. Can I keep it? Many of our warriors have been wounded by fog beasts. and we have no good supplements or real medical supply. I know I haven't owned this necessarily, but I ask you nonetheless. But it's not a med kit for, you know, what, you want to use our Makana? Mandatory oh fuck. You basically on one of those county swine. My apologies, I spoke out of turn. It's unbefitting of a word to speak so emotionally. I return this to you now. Just see to it that it doesn't go to waste.
Yes?
I get it to a point, but also, heck off. Like, I get it. I get the frustration. But they're just trying to live, man. How these dirty taste in my mouth. Alright. Boom. There we go. There we go. Boom. Have it do everything. Alright. The problem involved in that part is I just can't see anything. There's too much and my eyes can't see the enemy. Like, I know where they are approximately at, but I just have a hard time seeing.
Let us remain vigilant.
Alright, that's probably part of a quest or something. Oh, I meant to go here. There we go. Oh, fuck. You know what? Fine. I'll walk. I'll walk, Flo, I'll walk. I don't have much going on today. No need to frustrate myself too much. There we go. While being in the basement, you hear real noises every now and again, and it gives you a mini heart attack. And then you realize it's just some random thing from outside that you know you won't really have to worry about, but that's the thing in the basement. You hear these weird things and you go, what the hell was that? Do I have to prepare for death? But yeah, now we know the true reason they put in these characters. They put them in so they could keep that soul line dynamic that some players just could not get rid of. Once again, there's no confirming that, but given how some fans are, I can see it. Like, let's be real. Especially in RPGs. I feel like RPG fans might be the least flexible when it comes to playstyle changes. People know what they like, and if you get into a game, you're not going to want to change it.
Everyone, let's go!
More weapons, because we need more weapons, of course. There we go. I'm just always waiting for the giant shoulder to just go, "Hey, I'm here, guys!" Because those giant shoulders, that's how I interpret them, just... Nah, not dealing with this. Well, this must be the Dawn Smiles. Thanks so much for finding them. A lot of people died trying to get the capital back. One guy was someone I really looked up to. Just strong and kind. Sort of like the brother I never had. I actually want to find Phallus by myself, but I guess I can always do that next time. Very though, thank you. I'm sure this made him happy. That's clearly familiar. Oh, we're going all darkness now. Let's go. Just taking a look around. Seeing if there's any exclamation marks I'm missing. Go. Let's effing go. This is for first aid kit. I can use this to heal Granddad. That's awesome. I'm so relieved. Thank you. There we go. Before I go, I'm just going to change the time to night. Alright, looks like we're all good. Oh, look over here. Looky, looky, looky. I can pay attention to my surroundings. Oh, we could definitely go with these two.
Such very depressed. What is it, Kino? Has something happened?
Miss Melly!
Why the sighing? It's unlike the bright, bubbly Kino I know.
What? Kino not allowed to be moody? It's sensitive, especially at the age of now.
I see. And I hope you'll forgive me. So something worrying you? Anything you care to discuss with me?
Doubt if can help. But maybe Miss Melly have some advice.
Oh, very well. In that case, I'm all ears.
Kino follow Miss Melly and show cause Skulky like to come with.
Yes, quite.
But at start, Kino never think Kino come to such very far away place. That why, when Kino leave, Kino not say bye-bye to Mama Pom. If Kino come back now, there's sure to be heck to pay. When Mama Pom angry, monster look like chew toy. Just thought of remember makes Moo go plunge.
Did Oka really have such force of character? But don't fret. It's only because she worries about you. That intensity is nothing but a sign that you are loved dearly, Kino.
Miss Melly sure.
Yes.
I also love the choir Ricky's theme.
Because she cares.
Mama Pom get angry because
I love both of them.
Kino not really understand.
Look at it this way. Kino, you are her beloved son. If you were hurt, Oka would be sad, would she not? Therefore, when she scolds you, it's to try and ensure that you don't put yourself in harm's way. So, do not think it cruelty.
Kino no? If everything resolved if Miss Melly just tells Momopon to tone down harsh when angry at Kino. If do that, even Momopon may become a bit gentler upon.
No, that I cannot do.
Mama, why no?
You really need me to explain. Isn't it the mark of a Hieropon to take responsibility for their own actions? At least I believe Ricky did, to an extent. If you wanted to come with us, you should have asked Ricky and Okka's permission to begin with. Don't you think that's what a Hieropon ought to do?
Mama!
You'll find as you go through life, similar situations may reoccur. If they do, and if you act the way you did this time, nobody will acknowledge you as a true Hieropon.
Mama! Miss Melly's so strong. Kino admit defeat. Sneaking on the boat was naughty behavior.
Kino, once you realize you have done wrong, you must reflect on it and rectify it as soon as you can. If you let the chance slip you by, you may not get another.
Kino got it, Miss Melly. From now, Kino promised to never follow friends or sneaky skulky again. We'll follow friends proudly.
Oh. It seems I didn't explain properly after all. What you did wrong was to cause Okka undue concern. So you'll have to accept your punishment, put time into self-reflection, and next time, simply do better. That is the behavior that will let you grow on your path as a mighty hero.
Understood? Kino promise.
I wonder if he really understood.
Out of the two Nepon, I'll say Kino's probably the one I care less about, simply because I don't feel anything towards Kino. Not dislike, not love. I feel kind of nothing towards Kino. But to be fair, Xenoblade is a very emotionally taxing game. And going to something so different may not...
Greetings.
Oh, there! Are you the fellows who were aboard that vessel? Even though that bastard thing came down, the fists just haven't been biting. I suspect it's upset the monsters too. They've been getting very tense lately. We can hardly sit back and wait for the fist to come, can we? It's fair. Oh, Hadim is practically racing away, all thanks to this first mess. What I'm trying to say is that your life have made our lives miserable. And I'd like you to take some responsibility. I'm sorry, but I can respect the dictousness. That should at least give me a bit of breathing room to fist. All I'm saying is, you effing suck. Alright. I respect it. I definitely respect the... What I'm trying to say is, fuck you. I absolutely love that. That made me chuckle. What I'm trying to say is, this is all your fault, and I want you to fix it. Oh. It doesn't take much. It just takes something that just makes me chuckle sometimes. All I'm trying to say is it's all your fault. And I thought, dude, I love a sense of humor.
Day without sweet wasabi is day too long.
I don't think we'll find any around here.
You're feeling suddenly cross.
Very well then, Kino. Why don't I whip up your favorite dish?
Well, Kino, you wanted to be on an adventure. An adventure means you're going to suffer. Look how many JRPG adventurers essentially have the worst times of their lives going on an adventure. So many protagonists. That's the worst. You know, the JRPG protagonist usually lives in the end, but you deal with a lot of crap.
Greetings.
Oh, you did good work. As long as I can cast my mind back to fisting. Okay, is there anything else? Just going to change time a couple times, you know, just to be safe. Alright, it looks like we got everything we can for now. Let's talk to science! Okay, what?
Villain! What do you want?
You stand in the way of a new age dawning.
Sis, I'm scared. It's all right. I'll pretend.
Boy, you didn't take long showing how evil you are.
Behold, the widening rift in the sky. It's proof definite the world abhors you.
Spare me your ravings.
This is how much shit I give about your rantings.
Oh, Lady Melia, the hope of our race.
Gelgar, what is this treachery?
As you can see, I am sweeping away some pebbles. Their research is blasphemy against the commingled blood.
Don't you comprehend the import of what you're interrupting? The very future of our race hinges on their work.
You think this is the future? This reactionary struggle to revive what is long buried? The future of the High Entia is us. We are what the race ought to become. We are the true face of the High Entia.
If not for our ancestors, we would never even have drawn breath.
Ancestors? I recognize them not. You, Lady Melia, are our progenitor. You were our beginning, and you will be our future.
Senseless drivel. If you would interfere with this research for the sake of spouting your nonsense, you do not deserve my mercy.
Melia.
Why won't you understand? Why won't you accept that we are the ones destined to lead?
Oh, he opened his eyes!
Easily refute our history.
So be it. I reject you. I will take the mantle and become father of our kin. I will will take dominion over all. I will take dominion over all. And the world will be set to rights.
Alright, this shouldn't be difficult at all. This guy should not even be. Why is he getting the epic music? Oh, we did good. We are getting the epic music though. Boom. That was easy. That's hardly a threat.
I know I am not wrong. I'm not.
I will spare you. Just be gone from my sight.
The crown is mine now.
Talon! Vix's help!
Better safe than sorry. The pure blood meets its end today.
Are you okay, Talon?
Telethia, here! Damn!
She's okay. She's all right.
I'm sorry. I couldn't save the future.
I actually love where the game cutscenes, you could tell some of the abilities that they're using. I always think that's cool in a game.
Melia.
It's a small thing, but it makes me happy.
You did it! Applause!
Where?
We're in Radsom's house. The lab went up in flames, so we carried you here.
The lab. I'm sorry, Talon. I failed you.
Miss Melia. You damn fool! What possessed you to do that? What happened to safeguarding the future of the High Entia? And bringing our brethren back home, were those just words to you? You should think long and hard about what the death of a leader would mean for us!
Come on, big sis. That's enough.
Don't defend her. This idiot child.
I had to.
What?
To protect it at all cost. The research.
How can you be so fixated on that?
Our salvation lies therein. I believe it now.
Melia!
And yet, Ultimately, it was for naught. I caused trouble for everyone. And I couldn't even save the documents.
Poor Miss Melly.
That's not true. If you and your friends hadn't come when you did, there might not have been anything left of the research to continue with. And also, here,
What's this?
it's the book you carried out of the fire. Ring any bells?
This tome. We found it in the tomb.
Yeah, the book that started my research. If we have this, me and Tyrea can carry on with our work. Sis, are you with me?
Yeah.
So
Studied the problem.
I thought we were doomed, but yay!
Miss Melia? Thank you.
Likewise.
Teelan. Tyrea.
You've only just woken up. Come on, we'll let you rest.
Yes. Thank you.
What that for? You know, use Tranquil Snooze for sweet dreams. That seemed extremely excessive.
Darn it, Xenoblade 2 was one that brought slapstick, right?
Might just be what we need to defeat the fog.
Yeah.
That's one of the complaints that I just don't agree.
Feeling better?
Yes.
The idea that
Now.
Xenoblade 2 was the one that made the series more anime. The series was always a JRPG.
Less braggy, please.
Friends, I'm sorry I worried you. And I abused your hospitality. Please forgive me.
No. You saved this place and we owe you. Big time. This was the least I could do.
I will not stop now. I swear to do what I can for the good of Grandel.
I appreciate it. Just don't go running yourself ragged for us.
I promise. Seem to be missing Tyrea.
Oh, if you're looking for her, she figured the fog beasts might strike again, so she went out on patrol.
The likes of us aren't exactly trained for battle. So really, any help is welcome.
You're right. I feel sorry for any beasts that wander into Tyrea's path. By the way, did you mention something about defeating the Fog King?
All thanks to our friend's research.
Is that so?
Quite.
A sterling achievement, Teelan.
You're from
Still,
Bloody side quest character
your devotion
to
your mother.
kind of put it to the plot. Congratulations.
All right. What do we have to do? How do we defeat the Fog King?
We found ether attacks effective against fog beasts, but not against the Fog King. That's because the ether's concentration was too low.
Concentration.
Concentration? Pipe down when adults talking, dum-dum. But Kino's so bored.
The whole thing got me wondering.
It's the point of these characters to just go, hey, we are still here. Let's add ourselves to the conversation.
Exceeded the density of the Telethia's ether.
You know, bored.
None of that makes any sense to me. How is the density connected to the Fog King?
If we could put up an ether field denser than the Telethia's, the Fog King will become vulnerable.
How does one put up an ether field? Secondly, where does one obtain such highly concentrated ether?
For the field, I think this guy will do the job, with a little tinkering.
In that case, it's just a matter of gathering up enough high-purity ether crystals, except...
Except what?
Those kinds of ether crystals are extremely rare. I'm not sure where I'd even start looking. There might be none at all around here.
Oh, cheer up, all of you. It is not a foregone conclusion. And in any scenario, If we cannot defeat the Fog King without them, we will have to keep looking until we find them.
True enough.
Good. Then let us start by asking around.
Hey!
Swords for the Haifa. Oh, hey, dude, you have a quest? I'll take a quest.
Okay.
Alright, yelling guy, we'll do your quest. Just taking a quick look around. Oh, there's one over there. I'm going to take another attempt, bro. Let's go. We're going to try again at this over here. We're getting close. We're getting close. Go. I'm going to try to not deal with him yet. I'll take care of his mooks. There we go. Alright, we will be ready for fighting the main thing. There we go.
Let's stay focused.
Alright, we got this. Alright, we're going to daze. There we go. Nice hit. There we go. Oh! I was like, ah, we're doing good. No, we are dead. Let's try another time. Oh, I was feeling good about it, man. I was like, hell yeah, I'm kicking ass, I'm taking names, I am being a badass, and then, boom, I died. I was like, bro, this isn't even a challenge, and then it was like, bro, you don't even know. Once again, not a big deal, but I feel slightly saddened. Where are you? Where? Where are you? Am I blind? One of the common complaints I see about modern Nintendo games is the graphics, and once again, another thing I don't get to complain about for especially Nintendo games, right? Because Nintendo games have never been about the fancy visuals. Like, I can almost understand it for some games and stuff like that. Not so much for this one.
My strength is fading.
Alright, I think I found something here. That is deceptive. That is very deceptive. I was like, what am I missing? What am I missing? So I decided to jump off a cliff and I found what I was missing. It's a different method, but it works. Do not do what I do.
Why Mr. Shulk stop so sudden?
I was just thinking about the cave near Colony 9. Do you know it, Nene? It's called Tephra Cave.
Nene no place. Nene tag along once with group of Hum-Hum. Went to fetch ether cylinders.
I've done that too sometimes. Went with Ryan a couple of times.
Mama, hooray for twinsies! Nene went there during rebuilding effort.
So you did your part to help Nene.
You could say Nene's essentially is mine.
Not thing that needs thanks per se. Just doing civic duty. Must stay friends and work together. With all peoples that live in world.
That's right.
But okay, have lot of angry Kaskuffs. Fight between neighbors bad. Should watch Nene and Kino. Learn to everyone play nice.
Well, I wouldn't say the people here are enemies exactly. They just don't know how to work out their feelings.
That just fancy way of saying fighting?
It's not exactly like fighting. Both sides do understand each other, but their paths turn different directions.
What, Miss?
If the two sides had simply hated each other, they wouldn't just leave. They'd try to drive the other side out by force. But that's not what they did. They still have common ground to stand on. And here now, they just need some time to mull things over.
Mr. Shulk is very person. Very different from Mama Pond. When Nene and Kino get into bad fight, Mama Pond spank first, then ask questions. Always in.
I don't know if they try to portray Oka as good or as just crazy.
Friendship become much stronger.
I guess it's just Oka, so there's not going to be a huge Oka has been given a great injustice.
Everyone in Colony 9 was friends from start of start.
I don't think there's many Oka stands out there. If there is, ooh.
Share the same dream.
But dreams of people here all really all that different from each other.
For now, I guess. But Melly is doing the best she can, and we need to as well.
Nene understand. Nene will wait until Miss Melia make dreams of everyone mushed together as one. But if dream of Miss Melia not go through to everyone, in that case, Nene will give vicious spankings, and no one spared, even not Mr. Shulk.
What? Me as well? Just promise to be gentle.
So it's like, you do know I fought a god, right? And I won. May I ever do this? And so he probably has in the back of my, you know, I did kill a god. I did successfully beat a god in a fist fight. I would most likely win in most competitions, man. Are you gonna give me a spanking? I gave God a spanking. And it may not be a popular opinion, but I do prefer, especially in RPGs and any type of system, things that are a little less complicated. I like a nice simple system. I know that's probably not the popular opinion, but I just kind of want to play the game. Especially when I heard a new Xeno was coming, it wasn't. All I really wanted was just a game that I could easily pick up and enjoy. And then I see so many people going, "But I want this in the system, and I want this," and I'm like, it doesn't matter to me. Like, obviously, I want the gameplay to be good for the people who care about that stuff. Of course. Of course. I never want my fun at the expense of somebody else's type of fun. But when I see so many people go, "I hope the system is nice and complicated, blah blah blah," I kind of go, does it have to be complicated? That's just where my brain goes. Really, the main hope is everybody has a good time and the game is fun for everybody. Then again, one group of fans I can't stand are the people like, you know, those very inflexible. I don't care if somebody else is not enjoying something, it has to satisfy me. And to a point, you should not worry about other people's enjoyment. But you should not want your enjoyment to come at the expense of others. I think that's a fair thing to say.
When you can share it. Have to brag to Dedapon once Nene get back.
Let's stay focused.
I think what I'm saying is a fair statement. Then again, it's just a statement that I'm thinking of. So of course I'll think it's a good one. That's why I never try to be the one with I always hate being the one with an opinion because... Okay.
Welcome.
Was that all well and good? Right? Alright, come on in, Sulk. This is your moment.
Welcome.
Your homes are Hyantia and Nopon. Perfect sentiments. And no, don't mind. Please pretend you didn't hear that. I'm here to sorry to disturb you. What are you doing all the way out here? Nothing suspicious. You have my word. Don't start suspecting me. As you can see, I'm a Makana. After arriving on the Beyond Soldier, I was stunned by the level of biology here. Biology node. Biology was the only science that I didn't completely suck at. Like, I wasn't good. I wasn't really good at it. But I was better at it than chemistry and physics. Hell, physics is hardly science. It's just a dumber math. There, I said my piece. I don't think it's a big controversial statement. Unless I somehow have circled around a huge group of fans of math, and if I did, I'm impressed, surprised, and confused how I even managed to do that. I don't think I would be able to get that fan base, but if I got a fan base like that, I don't know if I would be disappointed with myself or impressed with myself with how weird things went. I'd definitely give myself a pat on the back because it was never intended, but cool, I guess. Photons, huh? I haven't seen any of those since I was in Dubhun's house. Which monsters do you come to photograph? I don't know, said, okay. But there's a problem. When I face one of the beasts, my legs start shaking. You guys look very strong. I bet you wouldn't know how that feels. Oh hey, do you know how to use a camera? What is this camera we're speaking? To be fair, this game probably has real life elements given the very brief flashback we see of the origin of Sansa, since it's clear that it's based off future sci-fi world, which is connected to the Xenosaga, Xenogears universe, I'd imagine. And I know there's going to be people who still going to say, nah, Xenosaga, Xenogears, not connected. No, all these games are connected. They are. Get over yourselves. We have a few things here. We're doing alright. Pretty relaxed here today. That's always my goal, is to never stress myself over a bloody game.
Are you there?
You're after a ring, are you? I imagine I have to make a ring. No worries, but can it really be true that Oath Archon wants to give it to Lei? I'm not really a big fan of his hot-headedness. Mind telling me the whole story? I see. He saw Lei Rin fell down and decided to cheer her up. Yeah, I'm not really sure about this, but if it's for... okay? Well, to business. I can't make the ring without the required materials, so I'll need you to gather me some... Alright? I see a red exclamation point. I go zoom. Look at my speedrunning techniques, yo. Talk to you later because you're going to try and make me do story. How dare ya?
Welcome.
Alright, blah blah blah. I already have everything.
welcome.
Look at my speed! Speed of side quests! Doing everything. Except not really, because it's been a long game, man. And probably this wants to be done.
Are you that?
I want to go up and see if we can finally reactivate that one over there. It's just so close anyways, right? Might as well. Man, seeing a random hole in the sky is just intimidating, bro. Oh, damn it. If you look up and you see a hole in the sky, you kinda go, oh. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Man, this guy's a bit of an HP sponge. There we go. Boom, boom. Boom. Da, da, da. Alright, boom. Alright, you're up. You're good. Boom. Alright, get back up. My Nippon line. And yeah, I was doing what I could to stay alive, but didn't work. Alright, we got this? Holy!
Doesn't kill you, makes you stronger, apparently. Might need 3-course meal to recover.
Holy, that was rough! Nearly got myself killed there. But hey, I had a victory. Victories are wins in the end of the day. Doesn't matter how you get them. A win is a win. And these delusions of the honorable or right way to win, as long as you're not breaking the rules, you should be good. Hold on, isn't that Catfish DX? You brought all this way for me? Oh, how wonderful. Glad everything worked out. Blah blah blah. Avis.
Hey, okay.
Alright, boom, wing. Why are you yelling at everything? Okay, we found something. You weren't like this before, dude. Boom. Die. Just effing die. I feel like I'm hearing a lot more Soak in this than I have in all of the Force game. Alright, take a pick. Is this going to be a quick time event? Please don't be a quick time event. Is it here or is it here? It's down. Oh, holy hell. They're kind of screwed up in this, man. Makes things a little scary here. Not terrifying. But you know, a little intimidating. Going to take a pic, yo. Alright, that's dealt with. Let's go here.
Welcome.
Thank you so much for the wonderful photos. I'm impressed. The hell? Poor dude. He's fading throughout existence. Oh no. Nope. That's a hard no. Hard pass.
Oh. There we go. We might as well give one more attempt.
Now you shall witness our power.
I'm ready!
Power dead upon surge through Nene.
I'm ready.
Do not hesitate, Shulk. Summon ice.
Boom. Boom. This have to be subtle.
Too hard, Nene. All right, Miles, down.
There we go.
Everyone, let's go!
What are KOs, man? I didn't even have a few seconds to set myself up. Oh, fuck. It's frustrating. That's really what it is. I would call it hard. I just call it annoying. Because I'm not feeling that, you know, I'm being challenged feel. I'm feeling that more of a I'm being inconvenienced feel. Alright, I guess we did everything we could do for now. Let's keep going.
What's up?
My memory's a little hazy. Sorry. You best be bet you might be asked of else. Okay, you gave me nothing. Thank you very much. Teleportation no jutsu. Oh, bloody hell. I know they had to clean stuff, but did they really have to blast so loud? How does one get up there? How does one get up there? There's how one gets up there. I knew it wouldn't be impossible. Wouldn't that be dumb? The game did not have the foresight to not have an impossible thing to get, right? Alright, hi for Crystal. Tell me. I already faced you a few times, man. Stop bugging me. You can't win. I won. I'm done with you. Oh no, I'm bringing out the voice that I voiced one of my God characters with. Not even joking. In my D&D session, somehow, for a lot of story events, the notice pamphlet got fucked up so badly. Now, a very good dark elf is the god of trickery. Yes, I somehow, and my players love it because it's so ridiculous. But I imagine some people will be like, "You done Loki dirty," and I'm like, "Well, Loki doesn't even exist, so I don't think anything was done." But even I admit, probably. Probably. It's one of those things that I can't help but laugh at. Know what I mean? Because the utter ridiculousness of making a god, somebody that talks like this and go, and they give you the orders of the things you're supposed to do and how to save the world, and I find that personally annoying to talk like that, but my players keep talking to this person before she was even a god, so before you think, well, she's a god, so probably they have to. No, what happened was a ridiculous story of players just fighting, because I said some assassins, because some characters had bounties. They killed one, not the other. And then they started asking questions, and I was put on the spot because I had no plans in giving this lady a personality. So on the spot, I was like, you know what, I'm going to have some fun and have pretty much a dumb one-off character that either they A, kill, or B, let go and never see again. They essentially chose this character so funny we want her in our ranks and hire her to the strip mall that they own. I love my players. I truly, truly love my players. So a character that I was not even taking seriously, that I had no real intent on really having a follow-up with, became a god by the character's will alone to essentially make a story, constantly keep following through that story. And now they have a god on their hands. Okay, you have a lot to say. Alright, teleportation no jutsu. Whatever said next after this game will be the finale. So that's how things are. It seems we are almost certain of finding a direct gratitude for the valuable information she provided us. It's just... but the crystal may have been highly responsible for heat and... Alright. Well, I would probably finish today if I was able to focus yesterday. There we go. There we go. Got a lot done real quickly. Who knows? Maybe we will be done today. Who knows? Who knows? Alright. Activate story no jutsu.
So now what we need to do is modify the weapon to incorporate the crystals.
Radsum, sir! Fog beasts have broken through the gates!
They're through.
If only they'd waited a few hours. Shulk, defending Grandel is our priority. Follow me.
Right.
We shall deal with the intruders. You get the villagers to safety.
Okay.
Teelan, you stay put.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's put ourselves back to the main story for now. Teleportation no jutsu. I kind of wish Tyra joined the party. Wouldn't that be cool?
We'll keep the small fry off your back.
All right.
I think that would have been really cool if they got Tyra to join us.
Yeah.
Link's life is no use. Kino make you full of holes. And Nene teach you better manners. Hammer, roaring thunder. Nene ready and able. Freeze,
Yeah, we're going to kill you. You're going to be what we call dead in this business.
Building within me.
Yeah, you got beaten, bro. You got beaten. We slaughtered this thing. Complete destruction. Like always, I win. Haha.
We beat them this time. But the numbers are against us. I hate to say it, but if you'd already left when the attack happened, we'd be smoke.
Fog King must go. Down with Fog King. Situation is tough.
I agree.
Melia?
I'll do it. I will bring the companions back to lend you aid.
They won't agree. You know they despise us.
They must see the danger. They will understand what needs to be done. Yea. As soldiers of the High Entia, they know it's their solemn duty. I swear it. I will bring them back with me. Please. Trust me, Radsum.
I'll be right here, trusting and waiting.
Tyrea,
Yeah. Hurry up and go.
but I haven't even...
Defend this place until I return. Those are your orders, right? Though we're short-handed as it is.
Will you be okay?
Just go before I change my mind.
Thank you. We'll be quick.
Movement! Multiple big uns confirmed!
Impossible! More already! If the rift grows any wider than it is now, Grandel is lost. We must hurry. Come, follow me.
You head straight for the Cape.
What are you saying? This will take all of us.
I know exactly what my orders are here. I hope I don't have to remind you what yours are.
But that's...
You said it yourself. If the rift grows any wider, there's no way we'll be able to hold this place alone anyway. This is our last chance to enlist the Companion's aid.
Tyrea...
Radzam is trusting you with this. Now you put your trust in me.
Come on. We make for the Companion's Cape.
Okay. Did I? I'll continue. You know, let's see if we can finish this today. Wouldn't that be impressive? Let's keep going.
Maxis, we're sitting ducks here. Huh? I'm aware. Damn! Where did these bastards come from?
I know that's release lightning. Stuff I use all the time. My main damage with Milia, really. I think we kind of kill some of the dramaticness by fast travel, honestly. I'm going to daze them all. There we go. Power to daze. More killing. We slaughter. What the fuck? Oh, we went back to Tyrea. I was like, that's not why we fought. I got so confused for a second. I was like, game? Are you drunk?
Let's go through this. High-Entia, deploy your ship. Stop the advance on the gates. Anyone rifle? Clean up in red. Remember, all we're here time. Eliminating all threats is not our mission. Make no mistake.
Mom! Fogby sighted!
Boy, this story does give a good, I guess a good conclusion to the whole Tyrea thing, which they kind of never concluded on, so I think that's kind of nice, actually. Because Tyrea's story just kind of ends with Tyrea disappearing, but this is kind of giving Tyrea an actual end to her story, which it's always appreciated by anyone, really.
All well.
Yeah? What the hell are you?
Never you mind that. We've come to make a request. Time is of the essence.
Go on.
Would you return to Grandel?
If you're asking like that, I assume you know why we left.
Indeed.
Then you must know why that's not an option.
What if I said Grandel is besieged by fog beasts?
Are you serious?
I'm far too busy to come here just to lie.
And the villagers? Are they safe?
Yes, for the time being, but not for much longer.
Your pride or your people's safety?
All that surprised, Maxis.
No, I didn't know. Just connecting the dots. If we were hit, then...
Well, I trust I needn't spell it out for you. A veteran of the Guard.
You need not. But it's not as simple as you make it out.
I never said anything about simple.
But you did ask.
You forget yourself, Maxis.
Do I now?
What matters here is that the lives you have been guarding are once again in danger as we speak.
Yes, but...
You're free to have your reasons. Find a way to accept reality and move forward in your life.
Man, Amelia's like, I get you have issues, but fuck off.
What do you mean?
We can go home.
That's nonsense. The Fog King has Alcamoth.
Yes, but our home is right there, even if we cannot live in it now. But what of the other refugees? To them, home is gone. Even if they could leave, they have no certainty home still exists.
But we left them for dead. How could we possibly?
It is never too late to make amends.
No, unless they're all dead, then that might have been too late.
After all, fight your quarrels. Neighbors, family. Those bonds can withstand more than you think. Maxis, realize what you have. Do it before it's too late, or you'll regret it.
Maxis, I'm going with these people. I can't turn my back on them.
Okay, maybe that'd be more impact if it wasn't a literal faceless guy saying that.
You're damn good. All right, I'm in.
So you're with us?
Has no choice, really.
But it wasn't your fancy words that swayed me. My family needs me.
Fine, as you wish.
Birdman pain in Bom Bom. Real feather brain.
Man, those two Nepon were literally just added on one day. You really feel them just being kind of tacked in now. Once again, it's not super bad or anything like that. But you could definitely know this. Alright, let's go back here. Yeah, today I'm going to finish this. We're going to the end today.
Useless little spoiled princess brat.
No sign of Miss May yet?
Not so far. Ah! Bunch of news.
The lot from the Cape really left us for dead. Miss Tarea, it's all over. Please, pull back.
Not just yet. Stand firm. Believe in our brethren. Believe in your new leader.
But man, there's only so much you can do.
When you see me fall, abandon this place and withdraw into Grand Dell.
Miss Tarea!
kept us waiting. You big jerk.
Lady Melia! She's back! And it looks like you brought the companions with her!
Let's clear a path.
I'm ready to take you down, bro. Ice! I'm going to drop kick you, bro. Eat it. Boom. So many of them, and oh god, we are all dead. I did not realize we were all dead. Frick. I got overwhelmed and I didn't even realize it. But you know what? I'll do better this time. Let's knock you down. And you get to stay down, bro. Oh, damn it!
We haven't lost yet. Sorry to bother you. I am fine now.
Oof. Let's put in healer. Let's see if healing helps. Healing could help. Healing could help. Oh, fuck. Those tiny little mosquitoes. Alright, let's kill all the birds. Let down the birds. Alright, thank you, Soak. Here's one advice to me, to anybody trying to play these games. I know you probably all think of try to find an optional way to play these games. But one of my little secret advices is don't worry too much about optional play. There we go. Alright, just going to beat you down. And we're going to beat you down with a meteor.
Conspectors, heed my call.
Look at that! Pat on the back. I kicked ass.
Maxis, thank you.
Huh. It's me who should be thanking you, Ransom. If you hadn't spoken out when you did, we couldn't be having this conversation.
What are you talking about? If it weren't for your help, we'd all have kicked it ages ago.
Friendship handshake.
Miss Melly looking for Tyraya? She go back after healing. Cannot put up with this sentimental manure. Was exact words.
Sounds just like her.
To a T.
Lady Melia, I'm glad we trusted you. We owe you a debt for our lives.
No. You have only each other to thank.
Huh? Wait up. Melia? Did he say Melia?
Indeed.
Surely not. You can't be. Antiqua?
Antiqua?
Yes. I do get called that sometimes.
No. What? That means... Your Highness is the Crown Princess Melia.
Do you need a minute, Maxis?
Impudence. This girl is the true-born child of our late Emperor Sorin, the Imperial successor, Crown Princess Melia Antiqua.
Is he telling the truth?
And probably the kind of cool thing is,
I thought if I announced myself, it could bring hope, but it could also bring despair. What our people
sorry,
need now is hope.
whenever they watch Windows, it annoys me.
I'd appreciate if you treated me normally. Right, that is enough of that. Much work remains, after all.
You mean slaying the Fog King? Lady Melia, we companions will form your honor guard.
You won't. You companions will join Tyraya and guard Grandel from Fogbeast incursion.
But that's...
Listen to me, Maxis. You feel you want to dispel the regrets of your brethren by your own hands. I understand well. But, for the sake of those fallen, you must protect the living. Don't you think that's the best way to use your talents right now? The Companion's strength, Grandel's knowledge, Tyraya's will. Without any one of those, the town would be lost. It's the only way.
I understand. We accept. Trust us with the ramparts.
Thank you. Truly.
Lady Melia, take care.
Absolutely.
Maxis and his companions. They're counting on us, too.
Yes. Let us perform the enhancements at Radsam's. May we, Radsam?
Ah, only too gladly, Miss Melia.
Yeah, I'm going to push hard today. Let's finish. Let's finish this game.
It's ready.
Huh? There's not changed much.
I can tell a difference.
Quite.
It looks a little different. Not a lot different, but a little.
It's more of a tweak.
I don't mind. If it lets us take down the Fog King.
Theoretically.
Finally come time for denouement. Days of Fog King numbered.
Well, it is time.
Please come back safe.
But prepare, feast while wait. T-Lan not to cause mischief in meantime, okay?
Alright, that kid's 80. I remember that because I remember seeing it in that profile. Yeah, if you talk about else, yeah, he's still a kid, but he's older than almost everybody in the party except Milia, who's, I think, like 120 or something like that.
But how will we get in there? I tried to enter several times, but the transporter refused to work.
That's because it was set so that only I could activate it.
Why?
The villa was where I rescued T-Lan from the Fog King's clutches before you came. I wanted to seal it off and trap the monster inside.
Except...
the transporters, they don't mean a damn thing to it. Still, it seemed better than nothing, so I put it on lockdown.
Is that...
I used this for authentication. Take it. I have no need of it anymore.
I see.
We'll keep guard here, don't worry.
Good. I shall count on it.
Our race's future is in your hands. Got it?
All right. I won't let you down. Well, let's go.
Nene got friends and friends of friends. That line of Hero Ponkino!
You brave few who venture forth, we salute you!
I kinda wanna... Oof. That may not be it, bro. That is definitely not it. I know they said we should get going, but we can do a couple side things. Just 1 second, guys. This is a point. Give me a minute. I'm back. It's just my walk. See if I can pick up a Sith, but didn't realize they didn't have a Sith for me to pick up. A little awkward, but it happens.
Miss Merly, everything okay?
I was pondering the shape of things that are to come.
Like fuzzy shape of King of Fog thing?
No, even beyond that.
Mama?
When this is over, when the battle is won,
Yeah, fogging is really a small thing, but
Yes, good question.
we're going to finish the game today, man, because it makes no sense holding off since we're so close, it feels.
tell him.
But Miss Merly and others make bestest sidekicks.
Sidekicks.
Mean friends was slip of tongue. Miss Merly, please.
Just a joke.
Please not to intimidate Kino.
You wish to be a hero pawn, yes? If that was enough to startle you, you've got a long way to go. And yet, I hardly think you need to feel hurried. This journey we're on is a certain first step on the way to achieving your dream. I know you will have many chances to prove yourself yet. Also, I think you cut a very fine figure pursuing your goal.
Oh, then Kino already mighty hero pawn?
If you're asking that question, it's a sign you are not.
Miss Merly make no sense sometimes.
What will you do after you speak to Ricky?
Mama, what Miss Merly mean?
As laudable as it is to have made new friends, surely it is but the first step to herodom.
Mama, sidekick... friends is all Kino thought of so far. After Dadapon come back from adventure, he boldly brag about bring back many friends and have great success. So then, Kino also want to tell about how Kino make friends, but not enough reason to want.
What really counts is inside you, but you still have much time. Perhaps it would do you good to think on it a while.
Miss Merly not just tell? Miss Merly's such a meanie. Also, what is mean by still have much time? We not go back once King of Fog goes Splosh?
You are forgetting something. The Junks is quite severely damaged. I expect we can repair it, but it will not happen overnight.
Nah, that did slip mind. But everyone expects big return of Hero Pawn Kino. What Kino going to do? Have ambitions, want travel to far land, talk to many much people, and then helping Ring if so in distress. What to doing? What to doing? Magnificent plan of Kino.
I think the reason why Nene's not doing too good is because Ryan had so much good equipment I had on him
I see you've taken
that kept him alive much easier.
What Miss Merly mean?
To think, it was only a little while ago you were hiding behind Nene. You've come very far in such a short time. Helping those you encounter, no matter the problem. You've become quite forthright in our travels. Indeed, striving to make your dreams come true is a powerful thing.
So Miss Merly explain?
Well, being told the answers does not equal learning. How about this? Why don't we think on it together?
Mama, Miss Merly is the Kino after all.
Alright. Going to push like crazy to get everything. Let's get all those quiet moments. We are getting close to the end. That's why I have till 6. Let's keep going till we're done. I need to push myself more, honestly. I need to get a little less... I need to get a little out of my own head.
Looky look! Plenty of trees growing.
Looks like
And that's the most part of streaming.
very heavily cultivated.
You're by yourself. You're thinking a lot.
Nature runs so rampant.
You will get in your own head.
Kino, make this into Frontier Village Mark II.
And if you say you won't,
Village, huh?
you're lying to yourself because you will.
Saw it. All the pollen factories built into that giant tree.
Nopon never use metal if can be helped. Except for Sisterpon, who like use hum-hum shield very much.
Oh, right. It's true, though. Ricky never did use a metal weapon. It looked more like a fruit of some kind.
Kino here, this is actually gumberry that store ether within. Kino just make it suck in ether, and then it shoot out contents like real rifle.
Is that right? I'm not sure I've ever seen a berry that big before.
Indeedy. Kino never see one lying around before, that for sure.
The plants that bear them must be very rare. I knew biters, but I didn't know you had curiosities like these.
Well, Biter's still more popular. Little Pond Kino also wants to use Biter, but no beef on wings, so could not carry properly. But then, when Kino gets in big sulk, Dadapon go and pick gumberry from somewhere.
Ricky did. So he can be a model father. I'm impressed.
Yes, Dadapon is true hero Pon. This weapon only used now by Nopon 2 Wimpy to hold Biter, but Dadapon was first one to discover.
Really, these kids just show how good Ricky is, despite seemingly being comic relief. But like, I feel like these kids exist to say, "Yo, Ricky's pretty dope."
Inspired by a Hom's gun. Ah, Charla's ether rifle then. Though if he was going to make weapons, I would have been happy to help him out.
How about if Shulk give Kino pointers? Kino's still not always hit target.
Pointers, eh? From what I saw, though, it seemed like you knew your stuff.
Kino also thinks so, but still sometimes miss.
Right. Then maybe you'd best learn how to properly handle the weapon.
Properly how?
Am I right to assume you've never really had proper training?
Mama, how is Shulk knowing of that? Kino, state of Shulk.
Kino, you're not subtle.
You don't want that. More prone to malfunctions.
What Kino should do?
It's important to be as careful as possible. Handle it too roughly, and you could end up warping the grip. If the aim is a little off, it could potentially be because of that.
How Shulk knows such things? Kino never figure out in a million years.
I've always liked tinkering with weapons. Even made my friend Ryan's weapon, in fact. That'll be why. If you need a weapon maintained, I'm your guy.
Shulk really second most awesome after Dadapon. Tell Kino more.
You are second most awesome.
Right. But for now, let's reinforce this to help with your aim. In return,
There was how somebody does second best.
could you perhaps...
That's not good for the ego.
Like that deal.
Being told somebody's better than you, never a good feeling. But you should be humble. Yeah, you should be humble, but you're human. You should be humble, one of it. Alright, over here is an afternoon. There we go. We needed it to look nice and sunny, didn't we?
Oh man,
I was never, I was never a fan of the meh thing. Like, I don't hate it. I don't go, oh God, stop. I can't go. Here's the thing.
Nene in dream too? What Nene do? Kino and Nene were lying in sun, just like now. But then, it suddenly got dark. When Open Eye saw a face of huge Brog. Mimir! Hope it not eat us. Tongue of Brog all wormy long. With tongue, it gobble Nene right up. Oh no! Nene get ate? But to help Sisterbond, Kino got self-ate too. Meh, what happened next? Inside the Brog's stomach, full of orbs. A day of happy. How very lucky to be Brog food. No, wait, how we get out? Kino and Sisterbond ate own fill of pollen orbs. Ate till full. It sounds like dream. So then, bodies of Kino and Nene soon. Black Kino and Nene out. Such wow! Nene and Kino jammy pants. And that how Kino become mighty hero pawn. Such sudden. No.
Isn't Hero Pawn just as fancy word as saying in debt? Like, let's be real, isn't that kind of the lore? Or am I misunderstanding the lore?
Well, Nene think Kino become more closer to Heropon each day. Kino, while travel with Mr. Shock and Miss Melia, Kino tried to talk to all many sorts of people. And also, ancient Nopon art of Shifty Slip that Kino practiced so long looked like it come along nicely. Mama, really? Hurrah! Kino happy to hear. Wait, how Nene know Kino was practicing Shifty Slip technique? Meh, he's not to sweat teensy details. Shifty also. Anyway, Kino working really hard to become Heropon. Which mean, one day soon, become Heropon in life, not just dream. Mr. Shulk and Miss Melia such amazing. Always give everything for others. They like real life Heropon. But what about... Kino defeat King of Fog could even do all by lonesome. Meh. Kino sure? Kino sure.
Yeah, they're not bad. It's just, they're not interesting to me. I think girls saying, worst characters ever, because not really.
When all together help one another to succeed. Nene make sure everyone stays safe. And Kino make sure everyone stay healthy. Mama, Kino convinced? After beat King of Fog, Kino be Heropon? For sure get big pat on back from bird people friends. And then maybe they build statue of Kino, Heropon, vanquisher of King of Fog. Mama, Kino has to do it. Nene always by side of Kino. Not have to worry one. Oh. Thank you. With Nene by side of Kino, King of Fog just made.
Like, they're not annoying me. Like, I could see them being annoying, but they're not annoying me. I just have a hard time caring about them. So it's not dislike, it's... Oh! I don't dislike them, I'm just disinterested. There we go. I actually thought my feelings pretty well there. Alright, we're going to now deal with this real quick because it's a pain in the ass.
Prepare yourselves. Witness true power of Heroponic
Alright, boom. Do, 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 do. Soak? You echoed him, why? Soak, why? Why, Soak? I'm gonna try something different. Alright, let's just kill this thing, and if that completes the quest, I'm happy. Damn it! Well, yes, the enemy is too strong, but I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, is the thing that's frustrating me here.
Yes.
Alright, blah blah blah. I don't know why I care so little about these quests, especially when I was so into the last ones. I don't know why, but it's hard for me to care. Kino, okay. Hey Kino, you helped me make many friends, so I want to get us something special to play. Hey, you helped! Do more things for me. Alright, friendship bracelets. Cool, I guess. Let's do some friendship bracelets. Friendship bracelets, yay. I know I'm being negative, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I sometimes do that, and I do apologize. I get like that, and I hate when I get like that. I'm sorry. It's no longer snark, it was me being pretty much a smart ass. Alright. Blah blah blah. Go. Like, the quests aren't bad, so don't think that I'm saying they're bad. I'm just saying they're not that interesting. Something not being interesting is not equal to it being bad. I'm so just somebody who's like, yeah, they're not that bad. Probably not that bad. Doesn't make me care. Huh? What? Oh, the necessary. I need to find a different quiet moment. I was like, wait, when does he join the party? I'd love for him to join the party. It would make a lot of sense in this story.
I fear I approach my limit.
Not to worry. Kino good at improvising.
Alright, the only other quiet moment I haven't seen yet is this one over here. That's the only one I haven't seen yet. There we go. Alright, there we go. We need to see these ones back to back, and then I think I'll just go finish the story.
It's a fateful thing that you and I should see each other again here, like this.
Tyrea, what brought you to the Bionis shoulder?
A good question. Honestly, I had no motive. I wandered without aim. Before long, I found myself here. That's all.
So it is but a work of chance. Is that right?
Exactly. Though I certainly didn't expect that chance would bring me back to Alchemoth. The rest is as I told you. I helped Elam with his research and surveilled the city, waiting for the right opportunity.
So then, you're saying you remained...
Tyrea was supposed to join the party, and they changed their mind last minute.
I have to admit, I did consider it.
I would like Tyrea in the party.
And then?
The people who still live here.
I think it would have made a little more sense than the two Nepon.
But they took me in without question. People like that, falling victim to that accursed monster. It doesn't bear thinking about. That's why.
You feel yourself indebted to them, right? Tyrea, you've changed.
Have I?
If it's all right with you, why not come with us?
Melia.
We can't pretend the past didn't happen. I know that. But still, can't we at least band together?
I can't.
Is that so? Forgive me, Tyrea. It was thoughtless not to consider your feelings. You must see me as your mother's killer.
You misapprehend. That's not at issue here. I just don't understand.
What do you mean? What don't you understand?
I simply... Since the day Yumea drew her final breath, I've lost sight of the path I should walk. It's still the same now. What can I focus on? Where should I go? What will bring meaning to my existence? Even my staying here, when it comes down to it, I'm just resigning myself to the winds of chance.
Tyrea, that's wrong.
Melia, you continue to misjudge me. I have not changed. I've never known anything, not even my own desires.
I can tell you feel lost, Tyrea.
I've never had anything remotely resembling your brilliance.
Everyone.
The thing that still shocks me most about Tyrea was the scene where she flew with her head wings. That still confuses me.
I did as well.
When did I break your neck?
Nay, I still do now. If I said all my doubts were behind me, it would be a heinous lie. When your heart is lost at sea and drifting, it takes time to find answers within. And when you've lost someone important to you, it takes more time still. Hear me. You are strong enough. In time, you will find your answers.
My skills were once widely recognized, though I may have used them to try and end your life.
Is that still something you wish to do?
If that were the case, you would have gone sailing over the edge of the Bionis shoulder a long time ago.
I believe so too. When in reality, I'm standing here talking with you. So then, I think that leaves us some room for friendship. Doesn't it?
You speak just like those Homs you traveled with.
I take that as a compliment, actually. But it's as you say. It's yet another thing I've learnt from them.
Why are you so damn persistent? Is that your crown princess duty? Or do you simply pity the weakling I've become?
Enough. I'll hear no more of this self-loathing. My heart tells me it's the right thing to do. That is all. That is my reason, and the only answer you'll get.
Melia.
What's more, Tyrea? You're all the family I have left.
Alright, just 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Thankfully, it was taken care of, but I had to do something.
Listen, once we have dealt with the matter at hand, would you please give me your answer again?
And what if I cannot give you the answer that you're looking for?
I will respect whatever conclusion you arrive at, so long as it's one you can live with.
Don't get your hopes up.
Fine. That will suffice. Now, waiting, Tyrania.
Should I really go along with Melia? Am I worthy? After all the years spent in shadows, all the blood. Yumea, Mother, please give me a sign.
Maybe another quiet moment will be your sign. Actually, since I never defeated you, so I'll defeat you real quick. There we go, let's kick some ass. There we go. Just going to beat your face in.
I sense you're raring to enter the fray. Almost there.
There we go. I ain't dead, I ain't dead. Eat this. I feel like, I don't know why, it feels like people lose morale so much more easier in this game.
Never give up, Spirit is here upon way.
Piece of cake!
Yeah, so much of me just wants to end things, but the other part of me is the some part of me that wants to do as much as he can. Like I have two minds. One mind is like, oh, let's get it over with. Another mind is like, yeah, but let's do it right. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's drop kick here. There we go. Yeah, this was what I thought was going to happen. Alright, I'll take the loss. Alright, let's get that last quiet moment. And then we'll finish probably the final boss of Xenoblade 1. Just get it over with. There we go. Oh, you want it to be afternoon. Okay, game. Okay. So picky.
Tyrea, do you perchance remember the day that we two first met?
I was wondering what you'd come out with. You finally decided to settle some past grudges, have you?
Not at all. I just found it quite moving. Though we crossed blades, contended for our very lives, here we are standing shoulder to shoulder, gazing out at our shared ancestral home.
Quite. Getting over all that was a minor miracle. If someone told me a year ago that we'd be doing this, I'd have carved out their spleen for suggesting it.
Tyrea, about what I said to you before.
Yes?
Are your doubts allayed?
Perhaps. Not all of them. However, my answer to the question you posed is more or less ready.
Tell me then.
Melia, you are the last High Entier of Imperial blood.
Well, yes, that is true. Although, are you not also...
Quiet. You must continue the line. You and none other. You are the light, Melia. You must lead us. Gather our people under your banner. I don't think I ought to be there for that.
Why, Tyrea? What leads you to say such a thing?
The fact is, I was an Inquisitor of the Bionite Order, my very existence prescribed by law. You know what role the Order played in the Imperial family's history. I hardly need to remind you.
Tyrea.
Understand.
Yeah, Tyrea was totally supposed to be playable. Like,
but even so,
it feels like Tyrea was supposed to be the final character to join us.
lingers on inside me, a burden I can't escape. All I do is cast a deep shadow on your radiance. As the Imperial line rises to greet a new age, I would contribute nothing. I'd be a hindrance.
And I don't know, you could have made it work, like maybe...
Own self that much.
Maybe John Banner Fiola?
If that is the answer you wish to give me, then it would be wrong for me to speak out against it. But I will say this, Tyrea. Imperial blood yet runs in your veins too, as does the mixed blood of Ahoms. We are no different. How could we be?
At this point, it doesn't mean a damn thing.
You're wrong.
Stop talking. I told you not to get your hopes up.
Can it really be your intention to keep blaming yourself? Why? Why won't you turn your eyes to the future? Is this what your mother would have wanted?
How dare you? You didn't know, Yumea. You didn't know my mother.
Mimir! Two of you, stop flap traps.
Nene!
Nene's like,
What are you
I'm going to interrupt this now.
That question very irregardable. Nene simply observes sneaky-like from hiding. Miss Tyrea, Miss Melia, Sisterpon fight is counterproductive.
What?
It's better to hug and make up blinkety-snap. If not, Mama Pon, roll up sleeves, then everyone's sorry.
Quit this clowning. We are not.
Incidentally, Nene is older Sisterpon, so even in fight with Kino, always make up swifty quick. But it's not because Mama Pon's scared into submission, okay? Actually, it's what Nene like to call mature attitude. Just thinking about make old scars and Nene itchy. But anyway, bottom line is fighting is bad. So, now is when pleased to hug and make up. Go on, say, sorry, Sisterpon.
What is this thing?
God.
Mother, huh? If your mother... If Yumea were here now, looking at us like this, I wonder what she would say.
Hey, don't tell me you're taking it seriously. It's spouting nonsense.
Not it! Nene's not thing! Nene's Nene!
What point is there in talking about it now? There's no way for us to know. She's dead and gone.
What this to do is unlock her as a playable character. That would have been cool.
So I just...
That would have been really cool.
But it's as you say,
I would have approved of
I
that.
admit, I never understood your mother's mind, even at the very end.
Yumea's devotion to the Bionite Order was how she honored the Imperial line. And also, how she channeled her woe over our ultimate fate. Her spirit contained no falsehood.
I see.
Due to the loftiness of her faith, Yumea could be very severe towards both me and herself. I'm sure if she could see me now... Attending at Yumea's side, serving her unto exhaustion was my whole life. Yumea's desires were mine as well. What's more, the blood that flows in me is in essence...
Tyrea?
Yumea's blood and her will. Are they really doomed to just cease to be? Would Yumea really? Would Mother simply allow this?
Hey, whatever has got into you?
Melia, if Yumea were here, if she saw me, saw us two, here's how she'd rebuke us. If you wish a future for the High Entia, you must do whatever is in your power.
Huh?
Changing one's way of life means negating your past self. I tried to change myself, and the path I walked until then, I disavowed. The precious path I had walked as Yumea's loyal retainer. Let me be me then. The Empress is your shadow, and I'll do what's in my power.
So then, you will not change your ways, but still walk alongside me. Is that correct?
Yumea, Mother, kept me by her side for that purpose. She already showed me the road that I should take. I think I'd like to repay her by putting her will into action. For her, and for the future of the High Entia.
I see. So that's the answer you have chosen. I'm glad that is your decision, Tyrea.
You may be a fitting vessel to inherit the throne, but as a politician, you'll be much too soft for your own good. If you got blinded by pretty ideals and came to ruin, I could never face my mother.
No, I'd never be so...
Let's face it, you'll need someone to rein you in when you get too blinkered.
Frankly, I find the suggestion somewhat offensive. All right. But in that case, I must make a pronouncement too. I, Melia Antiqua, Empress of the High Entia, by my name do solemnly decree. Be thou guardian, for our subjects and the race entire. Act the mistress of unseen shadows, and pledge thy very life to this throne. Swear your might, to my bidding, Tyrea.
I accept. I will honor this commission, Your Majesty.
Lucky mosquitoes! Just a lot of them.
Miss Tyrea, Nene very proud. Managed to apologize very beautiful. Major sister bomb vibes.
Who are you calling sisters? And I'll have you know, I've nothing to apologize for.
Meh? But, Miss Tyrea, just a proper big bow to Miss Melia, no?
You little... Are you actively trying to insult me?
Meh? But bow have plenty sorry feel. It's just like when Dadapon make apologizes to Mamapon.
Whatever. I'm too old for this.
I almost don't blame the frustration.
The future is within our grasp.
But you know what? It was nice for Tyrea to actually have... Because this was an end for a part of Melia's story that was never ended. But it also gave Tyrea a satisfying conclusion to her whole deal. Is it perfect? Probably not. But it does end things to the point that I don't think you can really complain too much. Then again, we are human. We'll find something to complain about, right?
I fear I approach my limit. Not to worry. Kino good at improvising.
But that's the end of a story, at least. And speaking of ends of stories, let's actually do this. I could do all the side quest stuff, and I might off camera, but I just don't think it's really that interesting. And if it ain't interesting, why sew it? But we get a little bit of Kino's kind of story. We get it, and it doesn't really engage me. Besides, I want other things to do. I want to move on. Oh, look at that. There's a hot there. Boy, this is just devastating. Holy shit, this is devastating. Yeah, this is necessary.
Not long now, father, brother. With these two hands of mine, I will reclaim Alchemoth.
Hey, Melia, are you nervous?
Do not worry, Shulk. I'm just a little heightened. Trembling with excitement, as Dunban might say.
That's good to hear. I suppose it's no great wonder, though.
How about yourself? You've been given a big role to play. Taking it in your stride as usual.
Well, I've been remembering our time on the Bionis shoulder. It hasn't been easy, but we found the refugees here. Got to know Teelan and so on. I'm glad we came.
I see.
If we can retake the capital, and then get ourselves back to Colony 9, that'll be us sorted.
Sorted? Huh?
That's right. We're just about there now. We've got this, you know.
I'm sure.
What's wrong?
Are you wondering if you're going to come back?
Say, Shulk. Tell me, what are your thoughts on the rift?
Right. Considering everything we've seen so far, we don't really know all that much about it. I've never seen anything like it. The Fog King, I mean. It's alien to the Bionis and Mechonis.
Indeed. The rift is a complete and utter enigma to us. All we know for certain is that its existence poses danger. A wholly new threat. For a wholly new world.
Sounds ominous.
Are my fears unfounded?
To be fair, there's a lot about this world that's different. Frankly, it's anyone's guess right now. Does it bother you? The rift, I mean.
I have an ill premonition.
Oh?
Disaster. Complete ruin. Inescapably looming over our future. I know not why, but that is the vague dread that I feel when I consider the rift.
Hey now.
I'm sorry. I know we have a big task ahead. I'll try to keep my chin up.
It's your misgivings may just... For all we know, they might come true tomorrow. But there's plenty more we don't know. The future. No one knows it for certain. Still, that doesn't mean we're entirely helpless. Our actions, they're what shapes the future. We've proven that countless times already. So I think we'll get through this. If we stand together, no one in the world can stand against us.
Shulk.
I don't know why Salk needs to give us a pep talk. We already killed a god.
I swear, you never change.
Salk's like, we got this. And I'm right here thinking,
no.
Yeah, we do, but
that's possible.
Why are we worried? We dealt with bigger threats.
The future is ours. And it is decided here. All we can do is give our all to build a better one. Indeed, whatever awaits ahead. I seem to be in your debt again. You keep doing this, always helping me when I'm down.
I didn't really do anything, though. I'm just happy I could lift you up.
My thanks. All right, then. We have crucial work to do.
Defeat the Fog King and restore Alchemoth, right?
Exactly right. Shall we?
Like I said, I could do all the side quest stuff, but I just want to finish this. It's that feeling of I've been doing this for a while, right? The feeling that maybe the feeling that I haven't felt for a while, the feeling that I have to move on. Because I've been playing this particular game for most of the year, right? Since like March. A little after March, because I got this for my birthday, actually. Alright, I will save. But thank you, game. I always like when a game tells me the point of no return. It is deeply appreciated. But yeah, final boss time.
Kingle Fog, right here! Fog King looking awfully foggy today.
I would guess it correlates with the widening of the rift.
It changes nothing. The time is now.
Alright, so use your new Monado. I guess it's because we are facing more of a monster than a person.
It's working!
Yes, now then.
Melia, let's go!
My friends, lend me your strength. The future belongs to us.
Kingle Fog will no name of Hero Bombino! Monster in for proper bashing.
Alright, let's finish this. Alright, power my ether killing powers. Alright, let's see if you suck and you can get toppled. Hey, you can get toppled, you suck! Alright, it's half dead. We are kicking ass. And I'm going to topple it again. My DPS! Alright, let's blow you up.
Perspective, do it now!
Once again, not difficult.
Success! Kingle Fog, bite dust! back.
Shulk, what's wrong?
The sky.
The rift is expanding.
Mama, something not right. Foggy Fluffy's all coming together.
What's happening now? What are you doing to me, game? Oh! It has another phaser? Come on, bro!
What is the meaning of
I've been going for 4 hours!
It must be drawing its strength from the rift. And now it's even bigger.
Yeah, you thought you're doing good? You could do better!
In other words, if we could close the rift, we might have a chance.
It's possible. But first, let's do all that we can here.
You're right.
This is all over Kino's head. What does Hero Pun fight against impossible odds is natural like breathing. Fine then, time to dish out extra mega serving of fishy fancy with cherry on top.
Alright, we'll fight the King of Fog again! Alright, let's see if you are fun. Yeah, you still suck, bro! Alright, just going to let you... Just going to let you suck, because it sucks to suck, right? Oof! Oh god!
We are far from finished here.
There we go. There we go. Alright. Things are going good. Things were going good. Okay. That kicked my face. That was rough. Oh! Oh! Alright, game, I'll do your bloody side quests. Maybe gain a level or two. Oh, man! Man, that sucks! I have to find things. You're too weak. Fuck.
Okay.
Yeah. I talked to both of yous.
Are you that?
Oh, it's you? Alright, blah blah blah. Yeah, ladies care about ya. Lots of things over here. There we go. There we go.
Yes.
We found the people. I only ever get money from these quests, not even experience.
Hello.
Oh yeah, try as hard. Good luck with that, bro. You ain't going. I'll win her heart with love. Power of love and friendship. I would swim. Just trying to get anything done, man. I don't even think I need to level grind because I feel like I'm plenty strong. Honestly, I don't think I'm weak. There we go. I think I had to go up here. Fuck. But I have till 6. Could be a long day, man. A long day. We keep dying. We just keep dying. Okay.
I fear I approach my limit.
Ah, it's just scratch. Even a very big scratch. Ooh.
Yeah, it's not that this is bad. It's just, it's not catching me. It's not engaging me. I definitely don't think it's bad, like I see a lot of people say. But I'm definitely not getting catched by it. And I think one of the big things is we are lacking a real antagonist. A lack of antagonist. A lack of a serious threat. It's very feeling the more you play. There we go. Die. There we go. A bloody hope. Alright, we are kicking ass. We are kicking something. Alright, Ramsey, we found things for you, I think.
Who, me?
Alright, let's go over here real quick. I see a signing, might as well deal with it real quick, and then maybe we are mostly done. Maybe it's a little bit of fatigue. That may be what it really is fatigue. Like, as good as one could enjoy this game, let's be real, fatigue's a real thing.
Sorry.
Alright, water doesn't stop death. Alright, let's go back to Alchemoth, and I'm going to try again, damn it. Actually, there's one thing we could fight before we try again. So I'll try that first. Let's get that one level up. Here we go, here we go, here we go! Alright, take that chill damage and eat it and ow! There we go.
Kino plus Psychic are non-defeatable.
I'm gonna get to the transporter. We'll save. If I fail, I'll do off-camera grinding, man. And then have a very small stream on this tomorrow. I think it's because the main game was so good, and this, after so much I have done, and knowing how much more I have to do, it does not feel very necessary to me. Alright, let's go. I'll save the strong attacks for later. I think it's also because I don't have all my hacks. Alright, let's focus on all these things that are making our lives miserable. And we are getting killed. And even worse. I'm going to need to take a break. I've been going for a while and I'm getting frustrated. Next game will be short, but I'll finish the game tomorrow. Thank you all for coming. I'll see you all next time.